Hello. Hopefully audio's good. First in VOD, Drew, hello. Currently building a 3D printed 60% AK. Whoa. Whoa, Mr. Georan, hello. Oh shoot, hold on. I got this new IM cable made by Mr. Georan. Pretty sick. I've been missing your stream socially because it's been on the days I go into the office. Smudge, sorry. I'll try to stream a little more. You need to play more CSGO? Maybe. It was fun yesterday. But my computer couldn't handle it. I was a little shocked. Maybe it's because I was streaming? Alejandro, thank you for the 35 months. Sick or sick guy. What's up, Mr. Tim? Do you have MTNU keycaps? Yes, I do have it. I kind of like it. It's not a full set that was sent out to me. I don't know if they've sent out a full set to anyone, but just the alphas I've been typing on here and there. But it's been pretty nice. I can pull it out if we'll let people trickle in a little bit. No way your comp can't handle CS:GO? I don't know, man. Or maybe I need to lower the settings. But on max settings, I was getting like 60 FPS at best. Playlist OP a nice Adoy's new track. Yeah. Oh, it's not like a new track. They're all. It's just remixes, but nice type diversity. Can you show the MTNU later? I can show it now actually. Hold on. Or I'll show it at the start before we get to the build. Let me grab it. How are you guys doing? It's been a while. I haven't streamed. I don't think I streamed last week, did I? Premise fantastic. It didn't turn out the way I wanted it, but it'll grow out. It got cut a little too short and too curly. It was way worse when it was fresh. What are your specs? I think my PC specs are there. You're going for 20 days? I see. Also, I painted these two nails, chat. It's pretty subtle. But decided to start painting my nails here and there for funsies. I'm gonna use your pic you sent in for NK for KKB Violet on Cream. Was there a competition for Kikobo Violet on Cream? I'm the guy from the email. Oh, the Colombian coffee. Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, I would still love the coffee if that's possible. GMK zooted. What is this? Oh, is this the packaging for Kikobo? Oh, interesting. I haven't tried Kikobo yet. It seems like it's good. I don't know. All of a sudden, all the vendors started stocking up Kikobo. But yeah, I have yet to see it in person. It's your photo? I see. Oh, speaking of Heine, I'm getting what is it? The Heine, was it the Poly 1? I think I just got tracking for that. So we can probably build it next month. Next month, I can finally build all my personal keyboards that I've been saving up and hoarding for a year. I'm so sad, Mr. Kupo. One Piece is on a break for 4 weeks. Smoj, what am I gonna read? I miss this community. Have you exited the hobby, Toga? What are you gonna build during your subathon? Yeah, July is next month. Oda is sick. Yeah, I think he's getting eye surgery or something. Last chapter was bomb. Yeah, I legit just read it before going live. Your favorite coffee brewer? What do you mean by brewer? Like brewing method or like a retail store brewer? We'll let people trickle in. Build XRF next month. Yeah, I have XRF. What do I have? XRF. I still have to build my Veracity Steel Normal Force. I still have my Jane. I still have Salvation. W1AT. I have the Bezo board. RS60 or something. Yeah, I've got a couple. Pretentious Taeha, what do you mean? I built my Tokyo 60 3 years ago and never again until now because it's dying after years of abuse and use. Dang. Did you get tickets to Keep Life? I did, yes. I will be attending Keep Life. I want you to tell me how you like your pancakes in the morning. Which what kind of styles of pancakes? I like fluffy pancakes. Which XRF do you have? I believe I have the blue-gray XRF. Blue-gray? I don't even know what color I have. Would you recommend the Frog TKL for an endgame build? Yeah, Frog is pretty nice. What do you mean by coffee brewer? Wait, why is that pretentious? Oh, I didn't answer the guy's question. Coffee brewing method. I have been using this as of late. What's his name? Crap. Oh, I don't know if I asked Tim this. Tim, have you tried this? He calls it the God recipe. But it's only for the for people who use the Hario switch. Yeah, but he has like a formula that he does. I don't know. I personally noticed a difference. I don't know if it's like a God recipe, but it was pretty good. I've been using this as of late. When you built that white Kaze with Perestroika on it, what switches had you put inside? It's the same switch, just Gateron lines. Have you tried the Ajax Peach switches? No, I have not. Extra Prius, hello. What camera setup? This is a C70. C70 with a, I think, RF15 to 2035. I've been watching for a few years, but I don't really have the money to buy anything. What 60% kits would you recommend? What's your budget? Budget is huge. Echo TM, hello. C500? No, I had the C300, but I sold that a long time ago. Do you think you're gonna stay on Twitch because of all the stupid stuff they're doing in the platform? You know, I did see all the stuff that happened yesterday. I might switch, honestly. Are your sponsor logos under 3%? No, my sponsor logos are pretty small. I'm pretty sure that is under 3%. You're out? Wait, Drew, you're gonna leave Twitch too? Oh, you're just out of the stream? Looks like 5%? Okay, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch doesn't bode well for them as a business at the moment. Ever thinking of going to YouTube for streaming? Yeah, if I do decide to leave Twitch or not focus on Twitch, I'd probably move over to YouTube. I'm not gonna join Kick. Yeah, I'm not gonna join Kick. Rumble, I don't think I'm gonna look into Rumble either. The only viable option is YouTube at the moment. Also, Twitch backpedaled on what? Momo-san, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I have stalled enough. Let's see. Oh, the 3%ing. Oh, I see. Are there good ways to overlay chat on YouTube streams? I know Ludwig has an extension that's free to download that kind of makes YouTube streams look like Twitch, but there's no native YouTube feature yet. YouTube chat still kind of is what... Oh my, it got so dark. But yeah, you can install extensions. Okay, this is not the build, but this is the MTNU. This is a new profile, still manufactured through GMK. This is basically all the keycaps I got, so no spacebar. I don't think any of the mod, well, they sent me shift, but I don't really use shift. I like how they feel. It's very spherical. If you don't like spherical profiles, I don't know if this is gonna pull you over. But if you are a fan of sphericals, I think the best way to describe this, I would say it's an in-between SA and Topra High Pro. Leaning a little bit closer to Topra High Pro. It's not as tall as SA. Maybe SA is bad. Spherical Cherry? Yeah, I guess Spherical Cherry. I don't have DSA to compare with. This is definitely shorter than MP3. Hello, autofocus? Yeah, the profiling is actually really nice. It does hug your finger. Is this a personal R2? No, the client, this was a local pickup. They haven't picked it up yet. Yeah, like roll 1 feels pretty nice to hit. F-row, I mean it's F-row, so it doesn't really matter. But I do like the angling of the profile. It hugs your finger. It doesn't hug your finger as intensively as Topra High Pro does, but it definitely hugs your finger a little bit more than SA. I would say MT3, this is less than MT3 in terms of how much the sphericalness hugs your finger. A lot of people don't like MT3 because it hugs your finger a little too much. I personally like it when it hugs my fingers a lot. So if you didn't like MT3, I would say give this a try because yeah, it's not as aggressive as a spherical hugging there. What do you think of the color versus render? Supposedly, yes, this is PBT. It's a PBT double shot, which is crazy coming from GMK. I mean, it's a black and white set though. This is all I have. I can't really speak much on the color. Legending, I'm not crazy about this particular font. Font, subjective, not my personal favorite. The all caps centered font does, yeah, it's a tribute to the older, more vintage style keyboards and typewriters from back then. But I mean, it's not the end of, it's not the worst font. It's not as black as GMK ABS. Is it not? I don't mind. Are these Nixies? Yes, these are Nixies. People need hugs no matter how they get it. Wait, doesn't it matter a little? You don't want to just give unsolicited hugs. Yo, Shaw with the 46, thank you. Hawk with the 18, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping once Novel Keys gets closer to production, this isn't a finalized set. There will still be adjustments made, And what did I say? Yeah, there. Mike just said there's going to be slight adjustments to them, so keep your eyes peeled. But in terms of feel, I do like how they feel. I am liking it. Could you possibly put a spacebar on there and do a typing test? Sure. But these switched. This. Hold on, let me transfer this. Because these Nixies were not filmed. They don't sound. Could sound a little better. How do you like the homing keys as a bar enjoyer? Wait, I don't think this has homing keys, does it? No homing keys. Oh, is F&J more scooped? I can't really tell. Oh, no, it is. It is more scooped. It's pretty subtle. Okay. I know I say I prefer bar over scooped and nipple, but to be honest, I don't really ever use the homing feature of homing keys. I'm perfectly okay with having no homing keys. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Generally, when I reset, I just instinctively look down and reset. I don't really feel for it. Oh, is that how Soren types too? Yeah, the only reason I prefer bar and nipple over scooped is for the sound. I love the homey bars. I mean, I don't mind how they feel. Soren sanded off his barred keys? What? Okay, I'm not that crazy. Space. Did you get key buy tickets? Yes, I did. What are homing? What are bars and nipples? F and J, these are considered homing keys since they kind of help you figure out, reset your hand position. You see how they have the bars? So these are bars. Nipples refer to when there's just a little raised dot in the center of the key. Scooped keycaps mean it doesn't have a bar or a nipple, but do you see how each key is curved? Scooped homing keys, there's just a more aggressive curve to it. 5 also is a homing key for the numpad. That's what we're talking about. Okay. Oh, crap. Productions up. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna help much. You'll have to refer to the VOD of this keyboard to do a comparison of sound, but I'll try my best to type on this. These are Moon V2 switches. I think FR4 plate with plate foam. Here we go. Oh my goodness. mode. ABS spacebar throws me. Yeah, I mean, this isn't really a good test. It's hard without having the spacebar at a minimum. But yeah, MTNU, the pre-orders for this are up on Novel Keys' website. I'm sure other Novel Keys affiliates probably have received the set, right? Looks like a symphony of plastic. Okay. Let's get to the build. Yo, Mason, thank you for the 35. And Keycaps, thank you for the 47. Holy crap. Dvorak typing test? I forgot Dvorak. Did you get your TET? Yeah, I do have the TET. I will probably build that. I don't know if I'm going to stream again this week. If I do, it'll probably be the TET. If not, next week. I'm a little late to this keyboard. This is the Chaos. How do you pronounce this? Chaosera? The Hercules 80. Holy, it's got all the foam. This was, I know Divinity vendored this. But I think they also had some other regional vendors. And we're going to be building this with the new Gateron UHMWPE switch. Thoughts on Monster Energy, like the energy drink? I would guess Chaosera. Chaosera? Oh, okay. Chaosera. I just came, I thought you were already done. Oh no, hello Emmy. Hot swap build. Yeah, we can try this with all the, oh my god. All these cuts on the PCB. Yeah, I'm gonna try all the different configurations. I have a feeling this might need foam. That's barely one whole PCB. Talk about the weight. This is a chunky keyboard. It's got a massive forehead and chin. It is quite thick. We can weigh it. Looks delicate? It's not as delicate as it looks. But I think a lot of people are fed up with flex cut PCBs right now. I don't even know how it blew up. Like, flex cut PCBs aren't new. But it feels like the majority of flex cut PCBs these days just don't sound great. Also a meme cut plate. Konairi, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, let's get to the actual. Dude, this is so heavy. Oh my goodness. Is it a Spotify playlist? This one? I have a couple. How you doing, Chunga Fanboy 2000? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, messages. Don't forget. Jura equals based Naruto fan. Gummy O-ring mount was all we needed. No, I don't even think gummy O-ring is, well, okay, I don't think there's any tried and proven keyboard mount. Whatever mount you use, you can still produce a shitboard. Even top mounts. There are definitely not so great top mounts. There are good gasket mounts. There are bad gasket mounts. There's it's very rare to see a great tray mount, but there are decent tray mounts out there. But the majority of tray mounts are pretty terrible, I would say. Gummy O-ring gasket. I've tried some that sound and feel mediocre. What do you mean tray mount is the best? Holy, why does this have so much condensation? What the? Like the gasket of the GMK Pro, yes. What about great integrated plate mount? Plate mount. Integrated plate mount? What is integrated plate mount? You mean just integrated plate? Oh yeah, integrated plate mount. I actually don't mind integrated plates for switches that feel good on stiff plates. Like the AEK, for example. Integrated is it's not bad. Holy, look at this board. Soran, hello. This is a side profile? Oh. Yo, what is this board? Ooh. Is this a reference to Greek mythology? This board is a lot. Yeah, this board is a lot. I do like how they incorporated the polished bits though. So this part is polished. JoJo reference. And then the chamfers here are also polished. You can see it catching the light. Kind of sick. I hope it sounds good though. Is it changing colors depending on the... It doesn't change colors, no. It's just how it's catching the light. This board's gonna make your camera go crazy. Yeah, okay, so unbuilt, just a case. Oh my. 8 pounds, 0.4 ounces. 3648 grams. This is definitely up there. Even for a TKL, this is pretty heavy. Oh goodness, yeah. Okay, it is USB-C. Nice. Nice. All right, for switches, we have the new Gateron UHMWPEs. I'm gonna try it out stock for a bit. They do come pre-lubricated a little bit from the factory. It's not bad. I think the Moon V2s are still lubed way better and more consistently. I have a feeling these switches you still probably want to lube. But let's just try it stock today. And then maybe I'll think about lubing it for a future thing. This thing is role-playing an FMJ and a Rama UA. It's also low-key giving me Kepler vibes, slightly. Just a little bit. But I guess it is closer to U80 and FMJ. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the 45 months. Wow, 작은아버지 nailed a new era. Okay. Thank you. This cup makes you look more Korean? Yeah, I know. This is not how I wanted it to come out. But it's okay, hair grows back. Not the end of the world. Yeah. I think it's a little too curly. Those bezel edges are kind of interesting. Nice highlight. Oh, hello, Matthew and Cena. Yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna have trouble focusing all stream. I personally like the double bezel look. This is black on black, but the chamfer here is polished. So it catches the light in a very interesting way. But if you look at the product page, it might have been sick if I had the white here inside. White inside, and then you get the contrast for that. That's the weirdest mouse I've seen in my life. I've been enjoying this mouse. If you had the ability to go back in time, which time period would you choose and why? Oh, shoot. When would I go back to? Not too far enough. You know, I low-key, I mean, I do enjoy a lot of things from the 70s, 80s. Maybe it might be fun to relive it. Or not relive it. It might be fun to actually experience it. Yeah, 70s, 80s. I don't know if I want to go further back. What would your career be if you lived back then? If I lived back then, I probably... I mean, given my Asian background, maybe I still would have been in STEM. Or I get lucky and then make it as a... I make it in the film industry or something. I don't know. You'd have no choice but doctor or lawyer. I've come to the conclusion I do not want to be a doctor. Jen and I, we were watching a Korean drama, and it seems so bad. The doctor life. Okay, to be fair, they are ER surgeons. Man, that looks brutal. Okay, let's do 7U. It's a hot swap build, so it shouldn't take too long. I have the same feeling with being a chef. I don't think I can cook every day. Oh, what do you not like about cooking? I enjoy cooking. I imagine it's different cooking for a living though, in a restaurant setting. But like chill cooking, like I personally really like cooking. Which K-drama? Crap, I don't even know the name off the okay, I know it in Korean. Hold on, let me see if it pops up. Oh, it's this drama. Dr. Romantic. So this is the first time I've ever watched a drama not from season 1. Season 1, it's a little cringe. It's like a very stereotypical Korean drama, season 1. But season 2 and 3 is significantly better in my opinion. I would say start with season 2. Start with season 2 and then watch season 3. If you still like the drama then go back and watch season 1 for context. Because they start pulling in actors and plot from season 1 into season 3. But I think if I had just started with season 1, I would have not finished it. I've heard about it. I think it was a relatively popular drama. I mean, it's on season 3, so surely it must be decent, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sarah and Emmy say hi. Hello, Sarah and Emmy. Who is this? X Humming? Whoa, thank you for the raid. Thank you, X Humming. What do you guys stream? Hi, Sarah and Emmy. And Augury House 2, thank you for the Prime sub. For a first-time builder, what is the best, easiest case to build in? First-time builder, ooh. I might honestly say the Mode Envoy. Mode Envoy is extremely easy to work with. I just put out a review video for it a couple weeks back. You can check it out on the main YouTube channel. Yeah, Mode Envoy. We gotta get out of here. Sarah was streaming a backflip speedrun. Oh, what? Any clips avail? Send me a clip. One of my aunt's clients is head chef at a Michelin-starred restaurant and he used to live in an RV. What? Why does the video look like how lo-fi sounds? What does that mean? Is there any food you like that is considered as cursed by most people? I don't know. Pig sausage? I like a Korean dish called sundae, one of my favorites. It is polarizing even for Koreans. Just ignore my chat, basically. But hello, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'll check out your stream after my stream ends. Have you ever had bandegi? I tried it as a kid. Not my favorite. I do not enjoy bandegi. I have not had it in decades. Also, her name is not actually, it's shrooming. Wait. X-humming? How do you get it's shrooming from X-humming? And what kind of shrooms are we talking about? Hello? Oh, it's not actually Sarah. Oh. Wait, then why do you call her Sarah? And who was the other person? Sarah? Oh, who's Emmy? Is this a duo channel? Had the bandegi from the can once and it was foul. Yeah, I can't do bandegi. I am Sarah Hi and Emmy is my dog. Oh, I see. Emmy is her dog. Oh. You see Messi coming to MLS? I saw, yeah. Humming is pronounced shrooming in her dialect. What? May I ask what ethnicity X-humming is? Humming? Okay, I don't think it's Korean. Hello, shrooming? Yeah, maybe we just call humming shrooming. Thank you for the raid, it's shrooming. Canadian dialect? Does anyone have experience ordering from EpoMaker? I've never personally ordered directly from EpoMaker, but I have checked out some of their keyboards in the past. They're okay. But if you're looking for a pre-built and you like the aesthetic of EpoMaker, not the worst choice you could make. I have a friend who wants to buy a Keychron keyboard. It's on a group batch buy, so limited, but they're also moving states in like 5 months. Should they buy it? If it's a group buy, I would say just place the order and then you can request an address change if it ends up not delivering in time. As long as you mark it on your calendar when it's expected to ship. Usually vendors will allow address changes up to like a week before, sometimes even like the day before it ships out. So yeah, I would say go ahead and buy it. Just make sure to mark your calendar so that you can update the address if you need to. Monsgeek obliterated companies like EpoMaker as of lately, IMO. Yeah, I agree. I mean, even Wuche Studios, like their pricing is getting pretty competitive with pre-built categories. Like once like companies like Wuche and Melitrix can start offering like sub $100 for switches, keycaps, and the case, it's honestly going to be hard to recommend pre-builds. Because I don't think pre-builds are going to get any cheaper than they already are. Like pre-builds are already the floor of what keyboard pricing is. But there's definitely room for customs, entry-level customs. to get cheaper. I think Monsgeek has a set for 99. Oh, they have a set for 99, really? Okay. Whoa, do a flip guy. Thank you for gifting It's Shrooming a sub. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what kind of dog is Emmy? My current daily driver is an EpoMaker TH80 and the wireless has been super finicky, but it does come pretty well modded. Yeah, the EpoMaker, their stabs were not bad for a pre-built. One of the better stabs I've definitely felt. Korean village dog. Oh, like a tonke? Wait, are you Korean, Shrooming? Shrooming is illegal in Korea. It's Shrooming. Monsgeek needs to fix their PCB compat though. Via was ass with it. Ah. Wait, left shift, backspace, enter. Oh, we need to do one more. Oops. Wait, why has Shrooming caught on? Supposedly that's their name. Chinese Canadian. Oh, okay. It's illegal in Korea. Anything other than drinking is illegal in Korea. Other than drinking and cigarettes, everything is, I would say it's more than illegal in Korea. It's like taboo. You get excommunicated by the Koreans. Music so low? Oh, sorry, I can raise it. Everything is illegal in Korea? Yeah. It's illegal in US as well? Wait, I thought some states psychedelics are legal. Aren't shrooms legal in like Utah or something? I thought there were some like Midwest states, not Midwest, but some states that shrooms are legal in Washington? Oh. Yeah, there are amazing oh, music too loud? Did extra Prius troll me? Yeah, getting inked. I don't know if getting inked is illegal in Korea, but it is still somewhat taboo. What is it? Like if you watch a lot of Korean variety shows with celebrities, a lot of shows require them to cover up their tattoos. They'll wear like skin colored tape over their tattoos so it hides it. What camera would you recommend for a beginner with a budget below $1,000 for lens and body? What is your focus? Photography, videography, or both? District of Columbia is legal for shrooms. California and Colorado is decriminalized, and selected municipals. I see. Do K-pop stars hide tattoos during performances? Depending on the show, yes. They might be required to. That's why Chaeyoung gets a tape all the time. Photography, been looking at mirrorless cameras. Okay, I mean, if photography is your primary concern, I don't think you can go wrong with any company. For stills photography, I personally prefer Canon and Nikon over Sony. Fujifilm is also not bad. $1,000 for lens and body though. Honestly, okay, this might be a stretch. I don't know if it's possible, but you might be able to find an original Leica Q, maybe for $1,000. The Q3 just got launched, so the original Q is probably going to come down in price. The original Q is still a pretty good camera. It shares a lot of specs with the Leica Q2, which just got updated with the Q3. But the Leica Q is very solid. I know before the Q3 came out, you could pick up a Leica Q for like a little under 2K maybe. If not, Canon's also been pumping out some entry-level mirrorless cameras. What is it, R7, R8, R3? I forget. You can't go wrong with Nex 6. Yeah, the Alpha series and the 5000, 6000 range from Sony are also very solid. If you're okay with a fixed lens, Ricoh GR3 also a very good purchase. Panasonic Lumix series, it is underrated. I don't know if I like them for photo though. I would definitely recommend Panasonic if you're trying to be more of a hybrid shooter or video focused. But if photo is your priority, I don't know if I would put Panasonic first. That new Leica Q3 though, Lusting? Yeah, it looks nice. Rice Maker, hello. I found a Kodak film shop that still exists around my area. Gonna see if they have Portrait 800s. Crossing my fingers. Nice. Have you ever done sports photography? Not seriously. While I was in school, I dabbled here and there. I don't know how hard it was gonna be finding a decently priced white 75% board. What do you mean by decently priced? If you're looking for a white 75%, you can pick up a used 7V. There's also the Mode Sonnet available in white. Have you been playing D4? No, I have not. How is it? I haven't really been keeping up with D4. Trying to be a videographer and I want an anamorphic lens, but they're so expensive. Anamorphic is starting to become more affordable though. I don't have any experience shooting anamorphic. But what is it? Sirui, that company has been putting out some relatively affordable anamorphic lenses. I think Moment has some anamorphic related products too, which won't break the bank too hard. When did you palm out your hair? I think this was like a week or two ago. Maybe 1 week ago. D4 is fire. Ah. I watched Alex Soto's play a bit. Wait, Alex Soto streamed playing D4? What? 7V and Sonnet are both expensive AF. Oh, sub 150. Sub 150. I don't know if there's a single sub 150 TKL, custom TKL, for a 75%. Just rent until you've got enough jobs. That's true. I mean, if your main job is videography, photography, I don't even know if you need to have like your own gear per se. You can just charge your clients for the rental costs. I mean, that's the nice thing about project. Well, okay, assuming your clients have a budget. Most photographers usually offload the rental cost to the client. Gion is working on a plastic F1 and it should be under 150. Ooh, okay. Monsgeek M3 is on the dot $100. All right, there you go. Monsgeek M3. Whoever asked about a white 75% under 150. How did you meet G2? Huh? Oh, G2, the Korean rapper? Is that what you mean? I've never met G2, the team. Oh, how did I meet G2? Oh, I know how I met G2. One of my friends is very close friends with G2, and then yeah, she introduced me to him at a party, and then we just kept in touch since then. What's the novel keys TKL under 150? The NK87. Are building keyboards relaxing? It's relaxing if nothing goes wrong. I think the majority of the people who build keyboards, though, do consider it somewhat therapeutic. Do you have a Letterboxd account? No. I thought about making one. I don't know. Should I start documenting my, like, what I watch? I guess I should, huh? What do you think about the Apple Vision Pro? Oh boy. I want to try it for work. I don't know if I fully want to use it as an entertainment device. But assuming it works like it did in their presentation, like assuming it works well too, like it'd be pretty cool if I can just project my video editing software and you're basically no longer limited by monitor space. I think that's a pretty cool application of it, assuming it works. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be willing to give up like my TV and speaker combo for a more immersive experience. I think I would still rather take like a better screen, better sound, even if it's less immersive per se. So yeah, I don't know if I'm not quite sure what the market for it is. I think for work for work and productivity, it has some potential. I don't quite see it yet for media consumption, or for like serious media consumption. Sorry. I guess using it on a flight is nice, but I don't travel enough to warrant having that expensive of a gear just for traveling. Yeah. I've been out of the keyboard game for a few years now. What are your preferred current stabs? The TX AP stabilizers. The tech behind it is pretty amazing, but 3500. Yeah, I mean it is also a first gen product. It clearly was not. Oh, I didn't lube this. It clearly was not meant for the general consumer. I feel like the finger tapping clicks would be annoying for me. I would accidentally click a lot of things. From the tweets that I've seen of like the people at WWDC that got to try it, I mean, it sounds somewhat promising. It looks like it works a lot better than we think it will. So that's promising. I don't know. Maybe keyboards becoming vintage is going to hit quicker than we think. I said this yesterday with Mr. Dimitri. Touch typing, or typing in general, it's becoming a lost art form almost. And if VR, AR headsets become the norm, that will speed it up even more. We're just going to be interacting with the world with this and no longer this. Also, how expensive the social cost will be. Looking like a goofball with that headset in public. True. I would not want to be, especially if you're like the only one in a group wearing it. You don't want to be that guy. Even if all your friends are tech enthusiasts, I don't know if I want to be the singular guy wearing a headset. shit's a bully magnet. Oh, I also read. What is it? I read an article this morning. A lot of the Gen Z kids don't understand, what is it? Like file and folder hierarchies. Because they don't grow up. They haven't been growing up using like PCs. Everything just kind of lives on the cloud. You can just search for a specific file. But yeah, there's actually kids who struggle with like finding files within a folder in a system like hierarchy. Isn't that crazy? That's like one of the basics of computers and like programming. I found that so crazy. No, look it up. Like there's actually a lot of articles on this. And like actual anecdotes of like computer science professors. I think like within the past 4 years, they have started to notice kids, like their students can't, like they said download the file and they don't know where it went or like how to look for it without a search function. It is very real. Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, you can make the sponsor logo bigger now. Wait, this has always been this size. But yeah, apparently chat told me they backpedaled on it. Could you imagine teaching a comp sci class and a student raises their hand and says, "What's a directory?" Yeah, that's wild. Oh man, this is a fixed 6U. Okay. Whoops. Let's try this with no foam first. And then we can add foam if we want. I got asked what a C drive was. Oh my. Yeah, but that's crazy. Is it because kids in school only use Chromebooks? Yeah, a lot of schools nowadays, they provide Chromebooks or iPads. Like kids don't really use full dedicated desktops as much as they used to. And like on an iPad, I mean, iPad does have a somewhat basic file system, but it's nothing like a desktop hierarchy. Phones don't have a file system really. I can confirm I was a level 2 tech at a college and they have no clue where to find Windows OS based items. Yeah. Chromebooks or iPads, yeah, so when they get met with full-on PCs, kids get lost when trying to store. Yeah. Which is wild, because that always, I assumed, I never thought that the file system hierarchy structure would ever like change. I kind of always took it for granted that, I don't know, it just seems like basic organization skills. But it is crazy that kids these days think differently. I mean, they also have great search features now. I mean, search is also, it wasn't always a thing. Like early days of computing, you had to literally memorize where you stored files to access them. Otherwise, you would just not be able to access them. It's wild. Why'd you paint your pinky? Pinky and ring finger. I don't know. I've always been interested in getting some fingers painted. It's about to be summertime. I thought I'd give it a try. I don't know if I'll ever paint like all the fingers, but I don't mind having like accent fingers. Gotta spice up the typing test somehow. I like one, it looks way better than all of them. Yeah, I think if it's all, it's a little too much for me personally. Make a channel point redemptioner for nail color choice? Oh god. Well, nail color choice would be limited to whatever is in Jen's collection, which is not large. They made everything too easy now because kids think it's too hard to find things in files. I don't even think it's that. It's just I mean, like a lot of like Google Drive is a thing, Dropbox is a thing. Everything lives in the cloud, and generally all these cloud systems have some form of search functionality. Yeah. Then soon the programmer sucks? What? Even the cloud has some type of organization system. It does, yes. But not everyone makes folders and categorizes and organizes things. Apparently a lot of young kids, they just kind of dump everything into one giant folder and that's it. How would you not use folders? That's what I'm saying. How do you do your folder organizing date project? Well, the only real stuff I have on my computer are photos and videos. I don't really have documents. I mean, I have some, but it's like marginal compared to photos and videos. Yeah, I separate work from personal. And then within each of those, I separate by year. And then by event or activity or something. I don't personally really ever do it by date other than year, because a lot of photos and videos already have that embedded into the metadata. So yeah, I don't go too minute, but like I at least have like a general hierarchy system. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 31 months. Hello. How do you back up your data? I have a NAS bay with like 85 terabytes that I use for backing up. I wonder if organizational skills have also fallen. Maybe. Maybe. I would not be surprised. For film scans, I do year event type. What's your favorite TKO right now? Favorite TKO right now? Honestly, might be Kage. Oh, cloud storage? No. Okay, this is probably bad. I don't really have redundant copies. I've never had an SD card die on me or get corrupted. I know it'll bite me in the ass one day. It's fine. Cloud storage sucks, horrible. Will you be trying to transition TKL? I haven't been reached out by the folks. Oh, why does this feel so bad? Oh, I know why. I don't have any copies and I don't have backups for my two-factor authentication app on my phone. Well, you don't need backups for 2FA anymore. I think Google finally allowed accounts. So you don't need to worry about losing 2FA. Cloud storage is slow, but it allows me to transfer files between devices easily. Wait, how do you guys have backups of your stuff? Do you guys all pay for a cloud storage service? Hard drives and cloud. I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like the photos that I really like, I'll also just leave on my phone. I have some on like Flickr. I've also sent a lot of my photos to a bunch of friends, so I guess that is my redundancy. I just send my photos to friends. Proton drive. Okay. Gotta go. All right, have a good one, Extra Priest. Oh, I didn't open up the switch for you guys. Hold on. Yeah, so these are the unwipe stems. So these are the Gateron unwipe switches. They do come pre-lubed from the factory. It's a pretty light coating. Pretty light. I wouldn't say it's as consistent. I think Moon V2s had a much better factory job coating. If it'll focus. It's hard to tell because the stem is white. But it is ever so slightly coated on the rails. Side rails, sorry. Are they legs? I don't even know if the leg is lubed, to be honest. The stem is pretty, sorry, the spring is pretty long. It's a long boy spring. Yeah, I don't know if I need to film these yet, but I think lube, you probably want to lube it yourself. Still have not entered a single raffle for the unicorn. Oh, there was another raffle. I lost corn 2 again. Smoj. Okay. It's hot swap, so pretty chill build. How do they do the factory lubing? Surely not by hand. No, it is definitely not by hand. I don't know if every factory does it the same, but if I had to guess, they probably depress the switch and then with a very thin needle inject lube onto the side rails. How do I check what song is playing in the background? Right here. Have You Ever Been in Love by The Ivy. What you eat today? I had a bagel for breakfast, and then had a 된장찌개 for lunch. Leftover 된장찌개. Vinsanity, hello. Long time no see. Whoa, okay, maybe... Wait, I have never seen this. No wonder it felt so ass. Do I need stabilizer shims? Okay, I think I need stabilizer shims. This is loose. Okay, I can't show it well because the whole thing wobbles. But you can see the stabilizer is not secure on there. So... yeah, we gotta use the shims. Those flex cuts are a crime. It does have a lot. Oh, is this 1.2? Is it my mistake? No, I don't think I have 1.2s. It's okay. They provided shims, so... not the end. These are not perforated. Who in chat has already pre-ordered the Apple Vision Pro? Someone must have. List? Anyone with that kind of money probably doesn't spend their free time on Twitch. You don't know that. Dude, there are so many rich, young degenerates these days. It's kind of crazy. I won't lie, I want to pre-order, but I don't think you can yet. Oh, you can't pre-order? Oh. Buy it for the clout, you know? There's a chance it gets you negative clout right now. With how ridiculous you look. I do low-key want the Mac Pro. But it such a feels bad that it starts at 7K. Because I like the Mac Studio, but I need PCI cards to stream. Oh, I guess I can ask chat. Is there like a Thunderbolt external capture card solution? If I can find a decent external capture card, I guess I wouldn't need PCI expansion. Do you post more YouTube videos first? True. Alex Sotos uses a Mac Studio. How is he but Alex only has two cameras, right? I guess I can reduce my cameras. I don't need to have 3 cameras. Flocka FL, thank you for the 14 months. Elgato. Elgato only supports up to 2. I don't like Elgato products. Would an A10 Mini do the trick? But the A10 Mini, I think the issue with the A10 Mini is that it only has one output. I like the fact that the A10 Mini can take 4 inputs, but it only streams to one output. I want individualized output for each input, if that makes sense. I bet that in under a decade, most of humans' time will only be spent in augmented reality, and there will be a front of communication that uses a universal language that is non-verbal. That's scary. That is scary. Yeah, maybe I'll reach out to Alex and ask how he because Alex uses 2 cameras, I think, for his stream setup. A future we won't ever live in, thank God. I don't know. I think it is doable within our timelines. When is the isn't there also a new season of Black Mirror coming out? Is that next month? This month? What Camlink card do you recommend? Elgato is fine for most people. But I sometimes have up to 4 cameras. And Elgatos are easy to use and they're nice. But they are somewhat limited in specs. If you want to stream with like more powerful capable cameras. But for the average streamer, Elgato is fine. Alex has 3 cameras. Wait, he has 3 Oh, you're right, he does. Okay, I'll ask Alex how he does it. Put me in the AR coach. Yeah, because Premiere's also been pretty slow for me these days. Camlink Pro takes form. Yeah, no, it is capable in terms of input outputs. It's more so the video feed quality. I believe the Camlink only can do up to 420 colors. I would ideally like 422 if possible. Yeah, I guess 422 is the biggest thing for me. I don't really need 8K or 4K, but 422 versus 420 makes a pretty big difference. What happens to your current PC? I would probably take it home. I don't have a PC at home or a computer at home. Oh, question chat, question. Would you guys be interested? Let's say at the end of every month, I put out like a top picks for X month type video. Kind of like I guess what Mech Merlin does with his group buy calendar thing, but instead of it being like a weekly thing, I'd maybe do it once a month and just kind of list my favorites for that month that came out. How about you build your V2 CE after 3? Why 3 years? Yeah, since I won't be streaming as much and I can't showcase feet products regularly, I figure that might be a good way to bridge talking about new stuff coming out. Okay, a video, no, this would be a video on YouTube. More Taeha 감사합니다. I got the inspo from CVP. I don't know if you guys watch CVP, but they cover a lot of great videography, photography gear related content. And then recently, I think they call it like their quick kit series, and basically end of every month, the host just kind of lists off news on new products that have come out during the time. I thought that might be cool for keyboard products. Because there's also so many things I don't want to go in depth into. It'll just be more of like a rapid fire. I thought this was kind of cool thing. A video a month on YouTube. Gotta see it to believe it. CVP, yeah, if you are remotely interested in video or gear specifically, CVP is a great channel. Kimlin, hello. Kang, hello. Why no stream? Stream bread and butter. Stream has been my bread and butter, but it's just it's not a efficient use of time. Unless you're pulling in like thousands of concurrent viewers a stream. In terms of how much time you sink into streaming, I don't think the payout is great. I have to restart my PC. GeForce update. Dude, NVIDIA has been stonking. I wanted to get into this world of keyboards. It seems difficult for me. Difficult from a sourcing material standpoint, or difficult from a you just don't know how to get into the hobby standpoint. You get good numbers on Twitch? No. You get 390 viewers? I would not say that is good numbers. That's like I'm still considered a small streamer by Twitch standards. I will make 200 for bot account. Whoa, you rebooted your PC so fast. Going full circle back to 2018 view count. 380? No, I don't even think I was pulling this much in 2019, was I? Flocka FL, did I say thank you? Thank you for the 14 months. Sorry if I missed it. What's the filter on the camera? I don't have a filter. I mean, I do have a color grade, but can't remember. Huh. I gotta go back and see what Draw typed in my OG streams. See when he got tainted by Soran. I upgraded to a 3070 and I never need to upgrade again. I don't know, my 3070 seems to be dying these days. But I've also had it for a couple years now. Oh boy. I remember you used to have like 1K viewers. Yeah, that was during the pandemic. But everyone saw a spike then. What CPU do you have? I don't remember off the top of my head. AMD 5700? Been out of the loop a while. What's the new linear everyone's shouting about? Linears that everyone's shouting about. I don't know if there's one that's particularly been shouting about. I've been liking the Moon V2s. I just got some more actually. Oh, I did also get the what is it? The new Eclair line of switches. We could, if we have time, since this is hot swap, maybe we can try how those feel. Yeah, the Eclairs from Kinetic. Do you think Vint Blacks are worth it? I would not trust online Vint Blacks unless I can check it out in person. Oh, hold on. I should start with the innermost. Have you tried Punk Shoe's latest switch? No, I have not. Who is Punk Shoe? I gotta get an ITX PC. My laptop is slowly sounding like a Nasta Taeha. Oh, Rice Maker. Wait, do I have you on Discord? I need to ask you for a Korea Rex. Supernova, thank you for the 28 months. My man, the CSGO Pro? I don't know if I can call myself a pro after yesterday's performance. I was abysmal yesterday. Oh shoot, Punk Shoe is in chat. I design switches. Oh, hello. I apologize, I have not heard of your switches. I gotta see where you're staying to. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna be in Seoul for the majority of the trip, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Seoul probably predominantly. I have family in Cheonan that I need to visit, as well as family in Daegu that I will most likely be visiting. Outside of that, we are open to travel. Oh, Warrenshoer? I see. Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Those are some wide open ends. Is it, can I fit it in like a couple days? I can probably take the KTX to Cheonan, right? Can I take it to Daegu? Is there anything I should expect from going to a 50-gram linear from a Holy Panda daily driver after 3 years? Oh, if you're coming from 50-gram linears, Holy Pandas are probably going to feel heavy. The spring on the Holy Panda isn't necessarily that heavy, but because the bump is somewhat prominent, it has the effect of feeling a little bit heavier than it might be. Are you visiting Gion's shop? I want to. Yeah, I'll probably message Daddy Gion if I can. Closer to the actual trip date. Yeah, gonna try and vlogging the Korea trip too. You coming to Keyblife? Yes, sir. Cheonan is like the very south of Seoul. Daegu is like the very south of Korea. But KTX Daegu is like 2.5 hours. Oh, I see, I see. Is that in the fall? Yeah, it'll be the week before Thanksgiving until the first weekend of December. I'll be in Korea. Wait, people are flipping Keyblife tickets? That's so sad. That is scummy. Imagine flipping a ticket for a charity keyboard meetup. What the heck? Hit up Gunrun? I don't know if I want to IRL stream. I think vlogging is more my thing. We'll see. I don't know if I think Jen is more comfortable with me just vlogging than having a camera live. Maybe if I have alone time, I'll stream here and there. Going to SFXMK. What is that? San Francisco? When is that? What's the red board you have on top? This is the Hex 4B. Oh, Street Fighter X Mortal Kombat. July 8th? Oh, no, I can't. I'm gonna be at a wedding that weekend. I'll be in Sonoma County. What is it? One of my college roommates, friends, is getting married. Sonoma that weekend. Probably could skip. Yeah, the big NorCal meetup I will for sure try to be at. I will also be missing the Novel Keys meetup this year because I have another wedding that weekend. Smooge. Summer wedding? Yeah, I have a wedding in July and another one in August. August 19th is the wedding. I think that overlaps with the NK meetup. What benefit does that tool have when putting in the switches? Oh, I can explain. So plastic plates like these, when you insert it here, for example, you see how it doesn't really clip into the switch? I mean, you can do this and you can try to manually pull it up, but sometimes it's finicky. That's how you want it to look. So to make it easier, You can use this. This is called a plate fork. It basically fills up the just the right amount of space, and then it prevents your plate from sagging. I needed this when building my Tomo. Yeah, I mean, you only really need this for plastic plates if you're building it. Actually, if you have a aluminum plate with like obscene plate cuts, I guess you could still use this. But generally, metal plates, you can get by without using it. But plastic plates, it is nice for plastic plates. Any macro pad, numpad recommendations? There's the Owl Lab Mini. What is it? The Voice Mini that is available on Divinities right now. I think they just restocked it. Even yeah, metal plates, if it has flex cuts, helps a lot. If it's a metal full plate, you can get by without one. If you don't have plate forks, you could also just if you have like chopsticks laying around, they tend to be a pretty good width for filling up the plate gap. Yeah, if you just have something that's skinny and not too thick. Yeah, Geon Frog Mini, also true, yes. Is Stellar 12 in stock? It's been a while since I've seen a Stellar. What's your favorite plate material? Aluminum. Philip McCrevis. Thank you for the 31 months. The Richard macro pad. I don't think I've heard of the Richard. Can you send the link? Carbon fiber plates have been hidden for me. Yeah, I think I've done a couple polycarb recently. Just ordered a Wooting. Need one for all my random macros and stuff. Yeah, I still need to try the 60HE. Oxy. Picatee. Okay, I have seen this. Did not realize it was called the Richard. I have seen this. I have one of the best Stellar 12s. Let me guess, is it filled with Togepi's? Any board that you have bought recently or excited to have? No, I don't think I've purchased a board recently. Excited to have? Oh no, I have. The latest one I purchased was the Magic 3, the Matrix one. I got the TKO version. That one was my latest purchase. Yeah, oh yes, Type K, I will also be receiving a prototype. Excited for that. Type K, I've probably been waiting for the longest. Oh, it's filled with finger hearts. I feel like Wooting 60HE would benefit from a brass plate. The steel plate isn't helping at all with sound. Yeah, I'm definitely over steel plates. Unless it is an Alps build. Honestly, even Topra, I don't mind the steel plate on the Real Force. Sorry, the OG Real Force at least. Wait, do I not have enough switches? Did I skip a pack of switches? Hold on. Oh, okay. No. Oh, I got scared. Is there a site for good novelties? There is not. Every maker has their own channel of sale. Sorry. There's unfortunately no website that can aggregate all of those. Which stabs are you using today? These are AP stabs. TX AP. Etsy has artisan spacebars. How has the quality of Etsy artisan makers been? I've also been seeing a lot of artisan makers popping up on subtle Asian traits. But I think they probably overlap a lot with Etsy sellers. No, wait, yeah, no, there's actually like keyboard posts pretty regularly on subtle Asian traits. I saw a few at a meetup. They look decent, but had a very deep sounding. Oh, like the Etsy spacebar artisans. How's jelly keys these days? Are jelly key artisans still as popular? I haven't been seeing much of jelly keys on my feed. I think not. Oh, they're not as popular? Did they go out of business? They're just not popular. KLC has some hot makers like Namo. Yeah, I've seen KLC stuff. CYSM is still strong with Keybs. My spacebar on my Glare TKL Win keyless sits lower than the two mods next to it and sounds terrible. What could be the issue? Plate not sitting right? Stabs over tightened? If your spacebar is sitting lower than the two mods next to it, it sounds like maybe your wire has popped. Either your wire has popped or you either your wire popped, you assembled the stabilizer incorrectly, or it's not seated properly. I don't think screw over tightening really affects that. Yeah, I would say if you can open up the board and maybe like view the stabilizer from a side. You should have held on to your gaff? How much are gaffs going for these days? I don't know, so much though. Too much money. Most likely not fitted 100% in, but tightened. Stonks? Really? Even the old sculpts? Oh my goodness, okay. Especially the old ones? Is there a link? Let me see how much they're going for. Man, it is crazy how much I had in artisans at one point. Sir, hello. Oh boy, we're gonna have focusing issues. Maybe I could make my own. Make your own artisan? You definitely could. I don't know about like an interesting artisan as your first one, but it is a very doable thing. I've built a Bear 65. I'm so happy with it. Nice. Yeah, the Bear 65 is pretty nice. I still have my round 1 Bear. One of the boars that I have kept. Bear twinsies. Bear triplets. Nice. My mom took a resin class, so I could probably work off of that. Damn. I see. I didn't have this particular sculpt though. Crap, I forget my sculpt name. The sculpt that I collected was it looked like a wolf, a bear? I forget the name. Okay, what is this disassembly? Okay. I hope this doesn't come off. Oh, it definitely does. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this this art piece here. This is probably just a thin aluminum, and then it's secured onto this heavier piece with all these screws. Yeah, I can see the color peeking through the screw holes there. Okay, so that is the back bottom accent piece. Oh, there's more screws here. Oh, Type Beast, yes. That is the sculpt that I collected. Type Beast. Yo, Wesley, thank you for the 32 months. Hello. This weight is gorgeous. Yeah, it is pretty. I like the color scheme. He is still on hiatus. Who is on hiatus? Oh, kudos. Oh, I see. What are your thoughts on the Vision Pro? We talked about it earlier. I think it has potential to be a very cool tool for creatives, just for like work purposes. I don't know if I buy into it for a media consumption device though. Actually, I guess if you already don't have a nice TV and like audio setup at home, maybe it might be cheaper to just invest in a Vision Pro. I don't know how good the audio quality is on the Vision Pro, but I'm gonna guess the audio quality of the Vision Pro still won't beat a traditional speaker setup. And I don't know if people are willing to give up the fidelity you get from a nice big screen and a speaker, even if it's less immersive. I personally would still take that over a headset all-in-one combo for media consumption. But I mean, yeah, using it on flights seemed pretty nice. I guess if you travel a lot, I can see a lot of like travelers buying it. I don't personally go on plane rides enough to justify having something that expensive. I think it's good, but I don't think that the price. Yeah, I don't think it was meant to get a lot of sales either. It is a first gen product, and it has a Pro in the name. So I imagine this is more of a test drive to get first gen feedback, so they could make a more affordable one for the masses. I feel like it would give me motion sickness on the plane. Oh. I suppose. That's like two things you're having to deal with for motion sickness. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm trying to see how this outer part separates. Am I missing a screw? Oh. Ah, this is the inner bezel portion, if you will. Now you can get a better look since it's not surrounded by all the dark. Yeah, I like this. I like this polished chamfer. Pretty nice. You know, considering it's a 3-piece, okay, 4 if you consider this. Well, okay. It's got a lot of parts. It's got some cool finishes and materials. The pricing is not that bad. I think this was what, $375 on Divinity. Price doesn't seem too bad. Just now we gotta figure out if it sounds and feels as good as this looks. It's 3, yeah. Okay, they also marketed this as a, I think they called this a bottom mount. The Unknown Corn, thank you for the 9 months. Do you have KEF speakers? I do not have KEF speakers. I considered getting KEFs, but decided on something else. Designers will start marketing. No, I mean, it's not a marketing point, but it is one way to potentially consider cost. Uh-oh, hold on. This is not seated all the way. Ty Barretto, thank you for the 2 years. Why is this not sitting flush here? Yeah, but I guess the other big thing for vision is I wear glasses. That is one of the reasons why I haven't really invested into VR or AR. They are not glasses friendly, and I do not wear contacts. Okay, there we go. Now it's snapped in. I got motion sickness from AR VR. It'll just be injected into your eyeballs. Yeah, I guess that's another bigger question. Like, Assuming AR, VR becomes the norm, how are they going to accommodate for everyone that needs to get LASIK or some kind of corrective surgery? I don't know if AR, VR will be fully adopted until you can solve that. Apple said they are going to sell proprietary lenses for Vision Pro for people who wear glasses. Really? So like, it gets installed with a prescription lens? Do you have a different mouse for FPS games? Yes. I use the, I have the G Pro as well as the Razer Viper Ultimate. Zeiss branded lenses, they have to be priced at $600. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I've ever paid $600 for a pair of glasses. That's so expensive. I'm so blind I could never use them. Same. Okay. Start by installing the daughter board. You're probably paying $600 for lenses? Okay, I probably am, but I have insurance. But you're right. If I didn't have insurance, it probably would be paying that much. Wait. This gets mounted upside down? But it doesn't seem to fit. Okay. They're selling a freaking block of aluminum. True. Do you think you can do your eye test through AR? Huh. Wait, you're negative 8.5? Oh my goodness. You think the prescription lenses for the Vision Pro is covered by your insurance? Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna guess probably not. That would be sick though. Should be a basic human right. I agree. To have free glasses. I wish this was an option during purchase. Like if you want regular lenses, you just choose that. Sometimes I wish I had glasses because I love the look. Well, you can buy fake glasses, or just the frames, I mean. A lot of people in Asia do that for fashion. They just have glasses. I mean, some people legit just wear the frame without any lens. But you could also just get like a fake non-prescription lens if you don't want to look like you're just wearing frames. A very common thing. I might consider it. Ty Barretto, thank you for the 2 years. Blue light glasses though, sometimes it has like that yellowish tint. Doesn't it? Okay, I hope this is how you install it. Are you going to see the new Spider-Man? Oh, I want to. I have blue light for my prescription glasses and the tint isn't noticeable. Okay. Any idea when Envoy ships? I think the Envoy is expected to start delivering late this month or next month. And if you were one of the earlier pre-orders, you'll probably be receiving it sooner. If you get the newer lenses, they usually don't have the yellow tint. They are a bit more expensive. Ah. Tokaino, hello. Apple released an official iOS UI kit for Figma. Oh, interesting. Recently, I've been getting into thrifted clothing, so maybe I'll thrift a pair of wafers. Do you think wrist rests are worth it? No. I personally don't use wrist rests. Wrist rests also encourage bad typing posture. Using a wrist rest is kind of like, how do I what's a good analogy? Using a wrist rest is like if you switch over to vaping from smoking cigarettes. Both are still bad for you. I guess vaping might be a little bit healthier compared to smoking actual cigarettes. But at the end of the day, they're still promoting very bad things. Ideally, you want to be at a point where you're not using a wrist rest. Yeah, using a wrist rest is kind of just like slapping a band-aid on a solution, but it doesn't fix it. My wrist rest gave me lung cancer. Okay. Yeah, confirmed. Wrist rests are the leading cause of lung cancer, not cigarettes. Using wrist rest is like putting milk before cereal. Just don't. It's a bad thing. I don't know about that. Do people with wrist rest naturally rest their wrists on the desk without one whilst typing? Oh, that was kind of hard to say. I think so. I mean, why else would you want a wrist rest if you're not actually using it? I have a feeling this is going to sound hollow without the foam. Sounds like there's a lot of empty space. My wrist rest is banana flavor. Dude, do you think within the next year we'll have PCBs powered by AI? Doesn't seem too hard to implement. AIO3 is working on one? PCBs come with like a... Oh, I see your joke. I get your joke. No, but like if China trying not to design a keyboard with more air than PCB or plate that doesn't sound horrible without foam. But what if like QMK adds predictive typing? It will predict what I want to type? Yeah. The only thing I want to see during my lifetime is a complete transition to wireless power. I hate cables. Yeah, I would like that too. How can it predict my horrible spelling? Well, with enough use, it'll learn your spelling habits and then mimic that. Sometimes the predictive typing on my phone is better than me at expressing ideas. Oh, wait. What's the point of having a mech key if it's just gonna type for you though? You'll still need to type, you just won't be typing as much. Imagine AI fusion for board design. Oh god. Oh, that is an interesting threat this year. We might start seeing Keycap interest checks for boards designed with AI, through AI. I already disabled everything predicted on my phone besides underlining misspelled words. I think I'll pass. Wait, really? You disable everything? Okay, it does have the removable type feet that still cover the screws. I like this. Maybe we should use AI for keycap set designs. That seems way more doable. Developing a training module. Just feed it all the all the GMK, all the keycap sets that I've run in the custom community and have it spit out a new one. That seems very doable. Doesn't that kind of kill the point of designing keycaps? Well, I mean, I don't expect it to be polished, but it can be a starting point for some people. I think that's how a lot of creatives are currently using AI. It's a nice way to quickly generate a starting point, and then ideally, you would flesh it out with your own flair. Favorite keycap profile, Cherry. Oh my goodness. Okay, what keycaps? Oh, I have a keycap set. Okay, it's pretty rare nowadays, but I have a new GMK set that came in from Space Case. Whoa, knowledge with the 29. Wait, aren't you touring? Hello. How is your Europe tour going, Mr. Knowledge? Yeah, Purple Knight. A brand new set. You're in Madrid? Ooh. It's bussin'. Nice. Are you taking some sick photos? I'll send some. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is way too heavy. Just got my purple knife. I've had this for a while. I'm just now opening it though. Wanted to see what it looked like. Sensory overload. Too many people know the words to the songs. Hey, that just means your songs are dank. That's how you know you made good songs. If everyone knows the words to the songs. Okay, this is what the box looks like. Oh wait, they also sent me an artisan keycap. Oh. There's a lion? It's Aslan. What material is it? It's a metal keycap. I'm gonna guess aluminum. How do you fit the artisans that are so heavy they won't catch? You gotta replace the spring. This one is light enough where it doesn't catch. But yeah, if it's if you have like the metal keycaps, you gotta replace the spring for a heavier one, so it has enough force to push back. Yeah, same with like spacebar. Sometimes if you get like a metal spacebar, it's just so heavy it won't return. So you gotta get like a really heavy spring. Yeah, if you need help changing out the spring, let me know. I can do it for you. I can go pick up your board. Actually, I could do it in like minutes at your place. I can just bring all the tools. Invis, thank you for the 45 months. Ooh, okay, this is the set. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh my god, this board is not gonna sound good. Oh frick. This is a good purple? Yeah. This board definitely needs foam though. What profile is it? This is a cherry profile. It's a GMK set. U80 issues? I think this has even more empty space than the U80 does. A real Taeha type stream? Yeah, it's pretty rare these days. Question chat. Do you guys like, actually, how do I word this? How do I word this? Do you think black and white keyboard pictures have a place in this hobby. I've been shooting a lot of black and white for my personal stuff lately, or this year. Yes, I don't see anyone posting black and white keyboard photos. Like black and white filter? No, I mean a black and white photo of a keyboard. Sure, but I prefer colors. Like you take it in black and white. I mean, it doesn't have to be taken in black and white per se, but like, yeah, I guess edited to essentially be a black and white photo. Why not for artistic purposes? I don't see anyone. Scroll through your Instagram feed. Tell me how many black and white photos exist of keyboards. Actually, if you scroll through any keyboard account, I don't think there's a single black and white keyboard photo. Yeah, it has a place right here, trash can. Okay, insanity. I think there's a reason for that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun shooting black and white for personal work. I've been trying to think about how I can use it for keyboard photos, but I just don't see how that works. Just because no one is doing it doesn't mean you can't. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try some black and white keyboard photos. I just don't know how to do it. How to do it in a way that makes sense. Different colors have different effects on monochromatic photography, so I wouldn't mind seeing it more. True. Is Soran still around? He pops in here and there. He was here earlier this stream. Yeah, I've been enjoying black and white photography though. It's pretty fun. It was something that I was always interested in, but never really like seriously got into. But this year, I've been trying to document my life in black and white. Concrete backdrop with lowered saturation or something. Keyboards as a subject have interesting texture and shape. Do a guess the keycaps every week and just have it be black. I don't think you could ever tell what a keycap set is from black and white. Do you like black and white 35mm? Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, I understand black and white isn't for everyone, but I think it's a nice timeless classic look. Some photos that might not look great in color can look really good in black and white, and vice versa. Some colors in black and white would have looked better in color. I think black and white can be cool, but put in the original accurate photo at the end so I can understand the contrast. I see. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. GMK white on is there a link for that keycap set? Yes, this was run through space cables. I don't know if it's in stock. If someone can link the set for this person. Some colors look better in wait, is that what I said? No. Alright, this is the Hercules 80. Finish the first configuration. The board looks sick. If you like thick, chunky boards, I think this actually looks pretty cool, and it's something that we haven't really seen in the hobby. I like the aesthetics. But I think this is that's about as good as it gets. Well, we'll try this with foam, but this is gonna sound not so great. This is definitely more of a looker statement piece than a I love how it sounds and types piece. Okay, let's weigh this. Okay, this has no foam. 42 grams. 8 pounds, 11.8 ounces. Just a little shy of 9 pounds. Heavier than the Rama U80 tank. What is your desk material? Is that a giant? This is just a giant desk mat from Grove made. Don't forget thumbnail. Oh, I'll do it after typing test. Yes. It's been a while since I've taken a thumbnail. They had that thick of a bezel, yet couldn't recess the daughter board enough to hide the... All right. First typing test. This was built with the Gateron UHMWPE, which is stock from the Vinicky. Polycarb plate, no foam. Keycap says GMK Purple Knights. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Here we go. Oh God. Ah, it's been too long. It's been too long. Oh, you can't even see. I basically got 148. Just take my word. Just kidding. 136. Basically the same. Alright, these are what the mods sound like. This is an artisan keycap. Space enters little over lube. Oh, these two are over lube. Can you guys hear like the tonkiness? It is especially terrible around the edge. It's a little bit reduced toward the alphas, but even on the alphas you can hear that. I honestly don't know if foam is gonna save this. It is just too big with too much empty space. Why does it sound like a PVC pipe hitting the ground? Typing feel is fine. Typing feel is fine. It's not too stiff. It's got a comfortableness to it. Switches, switches feel pretty smooth. I obviously can't really judge how it sounds because of this board. But yeah, the switches are pretty smooth. Isn't this board expensive? This is, I think it retailed for $375. Oh, it's not plugged in. It retailed for $375, which is not too bad considering the board. It doesn't sound great though. Let's see what plate foam. Maybe this is just one of those boards you just got a PE foam. I don't think without PE foaming this, it's gonna sound good still. One more? Oh, let me take a screenshot first. Do you guys even want to hear this with foam? Yeah, I would say this is one of those boards you buy as a collector's piece to put on your shelf. But that's about it. Three, two, one, boom. Oh, speaking of AI too, I don't know how many of you guys are photographers, but have you guys seen the new generative AI fill feature in Photoshop beta? I played around with it for the first time this past weekend. It's kind of crazy. I have it look so hacked. Yeah, it looks, I mean, it's crazy what you can do now with it. It's still just in beta too. Been using that as cool? Yeah. It is wild, almost scary, given the right conditions. People doing markups using it gonna take my job. Wait, what is your job, GeoWay KB? Are you, is editing your full-time job? Oh, UI UX. Are there lightweight keyboards that still has a deep typing sound? Yes. HHKB is pretty light. Has a nice deep sound signature. HHKB is probably the best example, honestly. The Mode Envoy can sound deep if you put in a not clacky switch with all the foam. AI is increasingly impressive at its early stages. Yeah, I mean, it's only gonna get better over time. SMG Asda, hello. How long have you been streaming for, like in total? 2 hours, 42 minutes. I tried to remove my wife to make a profile pic for LinkedIn, and Photoshop AI replaced her with a female sloth from Goonies. Oh, I started streaming in 2017 or 18? No, 18. 2018 is when I started streaming. What do you think about the GMMK2? Is this an updated GMMK? I have not seen the GMMK2. If you want a keyboard to carry for work or for commuting with work, I'm Phantom. If you are okay with a 60%, I would recommend checking out the HHKB. Can't beat the HHKB for in terms of lightness and have you all seen the video of that guy who does a skit? He's crying into his phone trying to call his wife that he lost his job to AI. And it goes to an automated voice message. And he looks at the phone and goes, "Damn, they got you too?" No, I have not. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, I'm pretty sure this singular sheet isn't gonna change much. I just got a Keychron Q2. What's your opinion? The Q series is great. Even if you're not a beginner, it's a nice board to have in your collection. If assuming you start to get nicer keyboards, it can be a great beater board. It's a pretty good keyboard. Can you do a wooden keyboard made by hand? I don't have any. Well, I have one, but it's already built. Okay, this is not meant to be used like this, but I'm just gonna add it here to see if it helps, because there's so much empty space. And then I'm down to also force break mod this, see if that helps at all. I have wanted a wooden TKO for years. Same. But it's just hard to work with for keyboard specs, which is unfortunate. A long time ago, I tried using my friend's CNC to make a board out of wood resin. It was not fun. Yeah. Drop is selling novelties for a ASPCA fundraiser. Oh. Oh. This is too big. Do you have a discount for space holdings? No, I do not. Is this your new office? Yes. I am probably moving out of here though in a couple months. Yeah. On the flip side though, after the move, cats will probably be back since I'll be combining work from home again. So cats might return to streams again. Newer viewers might not even know about cat streams. Always moving? Yes, sirs. I am tired of moving. I'm hoping this next move will be here for at least 2 years, please. I cannot be moving every year. Oh wait, there's 2 more screw holes here. You're an, well, I call it an office space, but I'm renting a place to work out of. Separate from work. I left the hobby late 21 and I'm re-entering a TBH. Has brands like Drop and Glorious upped their game? Have brands like Drop and Glorious upped their game? That is a funny joke. No, they're still the same. But there are more affordable companies that have been putting out solid products. Wuche Studios, Melotrix, Mons Geek. They are dominating the more affordable side of the hobby at the moment. How's the married life? I'm going to be married in September. Ooh, exciting. Congratulations. I think it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I mean, we dated for a really long time though. I don't know how long you've been dating your partner, but I think it's pretty good. Are you still moving soon? Yeah, the lease ends late August. So we'll be moving around then. Drop Sense 75 is so bad, they're trying to sell it for 50% off now. Yikes. Are you going to do a new setup gear tour? Yes. Well, okay. So I was going to do one for this current place. But I'm also going to move in 3 months. So I'm wondering if I should even like complete it. I started it, but I didn't complete it. Is it weird to say my wife? I've gotten used to saying my wife. I still feel awkward saying it though. But like, I don't hesitate to say my wife. It also feels more weird when I say my wife around my friends than to strangers. Maybe because I'm like one of the first ones to get married in my friend group. But yeah. Good morning for the other side of the world. Hello. My partner and I have been together for 5 years. Okay, that's pretty long. Yeah, you guys are chilling. What mic do you use now? Say Sennheiser. This is the MKH50. I've been a drop hater for a minute. Even when affiliated with them, they gave me 2 625 space bars for their SA Oblivion. Is it true that QK sent you the R2 version of QK60? They might have. I have some packages from QK that I have not been able to check out yet. So I'll try to get to it within the next 2 weeks, assuming it is the QK60. It's either the QK60 or the next board they're about to release. Oh shoot, I should not have I ordered my Tokyo 60 from Drop and I never had any issues. No, I mean, it's not like Drop is riddled with issues, but in terms of like quality of product, I think the competition has gotten pretty stiff. Their customer service is hit or miss. I finally got my APVT ramen stop keycaps. Oh, nice. Okay, one final prediction, please. Which would you prefer more, thermal or salvation? I haven't built my salvation yet. I've been saving it for the subathon next month. I like the thermal though. But yeah, cannot speak on the salvation. All right, casino is live. Place your bets while I set up the monkey types. It sounds noticeably better, surprisingly. Maybe foam can save this. Saturog, thank you. Escapistic? What does that mean? Is that even a real word? Escapistic? There are 1% believers? Taeha constantly moving so he doesn't have to do a studio tour video. You caught me, Vinsanity. You caught me. Oh, shh. let me my points back. Hold on, let me get some water. Okay. Final typing test of the day. So we've added case foam, a lot of case foam, and force brake modded this. No plate foam, no PE foam. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. You still streaming? Yeah, last typing test. And I'm gonna listen to some records. It's been a while since I played music for you guys. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Barely made it. Okay, surprisingly, oh shoot, it was 146. Surprisingly, the foam kind of saves it. Are these the unknown? Yeah, these are stock unknowns. This is stock. I haven't lubed or filmed it. These are what the mods sound like. This is artisan key. These are over lube. Wildcat looked at this a long while back and basically agreed it needs foam to be good. Yeah, I agree. It needs foam. I thought even foam couldn't save this, but it looks like foam, I guess it's not that unsalvageable. This was foamed, case foamed, and force brake modded. It almost sounds a little bit PE foamy. Oh, like this right shift? Sounds like a PE foam switch. So I guess if you want to buy this keyboard, you have to really like the look of this board, and to be okay with the foamed sound signature. If those two conditions are within your specs, then this is actually not a bad purchase. Also, if you like heavy, big, chunky boards. This is also with a stock, this is the Gateron Unknown switch. Not a whole lot of like switch ticking or Yeah, sounds pretty nice for a stock switch. My only issue with unwiped stem switches are that sometimes unwiped stems, if you type at a fast enough speed, it feels smooth. But if you type off angle or a little bit slower, there's like a slight not resistance, but there's like a slight it's not really binding, I want to say, but there's like a slight, it almost feels like it catches sometimes. But at regular fast typing speed, that's really a non-issue. Yeah, pretty smooth. Slipstick movement, yeah, it's a thing with like the unwiped material, I think. But for a stock switch, it would have been nice if the lube job was a little better. I said this earlier, I think the Moon V2s are noticeably more consistently and better lubed. It also has a thicker coating straight from the factory. But this is not bad, not bad. Friction, it's not really, I just don't want to say friction because that has like a very negative connotation. I guess friction. If you guys have felt creams, you know how like the early version of creams had the issue of the binding where if you pressed it like off axis, it almost felt like it was a stepped switch. It's something similar to that. But at normal typing speed, it's fine. There you go. Pretty cool. All right, that is it for today's keyboard. Any unwiped stem I lube, it has to be very light and only the front of the stem. Rail is never a good idea. Oh, you don't lube rails, only front. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I like, once again, if you're okay with the constraints of this keyboard, I think this is actually a pretty well-priced product. $375 for this much material. Not complexity, but the number of components that it's made out of. This unique accent bottom weight here. It's actually pretty sick. Pretty sick. Who we rating? I can play some records. We'll rate a little bit. It's been a while since I played music for you guys. Oh, prediction points. Yes, I gotta pay. Would you guys like jazz? City pop? Believers 1. It was all rigged from the start? What do you mean it was rigged from the start? I'm gonna go pick something out. Believers 1? Yes, Believers did. Play Honda by Friday Night Plans? I don't have. Oh! Hold on, my face cam battery went out. Okay, I'll change that in a bit. First record I'll play for you guys. Hopefully you guys know this artist, Miss Maria Takeuchi. This is one of her later albums. And I think her later albums, I like her albums holistically. her later albums more than her earlier ones. This is a popular one. Request. For You. We've played For You a lot. We'll play this for you guys. Oh, I need to show you the art. Does this come with art? Oh, this is a gatefold. Request by Miss Maria Takeuchi. There she is. Yeah, she worked a lot with Tatsuro, who we know as the god. Yeah, he helped out a lot with her music. And then this particular record came with a card. You finally have the records outside? Yeah. Some people, I don't know. I guess this is the OG photo card from the 70s and the 80s. What's inside here? Looks like just the lyrics. Okay. Yeah, my particular favorite song from this album is the second track. Oh No, Oh Yes. Sean B06, thank you for the 5 months. Masayoshi Takanaka, yeah, I've got lots. Come play one afterward if you like. Find a place to move yet? No, not yet. It's a little too early because my lease ends end of August. Yeah, but probably next month around this time we might start looking. You just booked my movers? Ooh, nice. Got a favorite from Masayoshi Takanaka. Probably an Insatiable High. I haven't heard all. I've heard a good amount, but from the ones I've heard so far, probably... Yeah, Insatiable High is my favorite. No, I haven't seen the new Spider-Verse yet. It's on my list. Buzz King, hello. Yeah, this is my favorite track. I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. Yes, Audio-Technica turntables are very good. If you're looking for a more budget-friendly one too, Audio-Technica's they've got tons of budget-friendly ones. There should be nothing else on your list, man. Go see that movie. I'm probably gonna try to watch it with friends, so gotta schedule something. Did you like it, Nathan? I'm guessing you did if you recommend it. Tokane, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Like the drums in this? Yeah. I like the hair. Pama? Yes, I did get a Pama. Same here, go see it? Okay. Luther Red, hello. Yeah, build ended. We just started a vinyl time. How have you been? And I saw your sub last stream. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't really talk yesterday, so... But I did see the subs. Thank you. I just found a tooth. What the f... How do you find a tooth inside a customer build? Clackers, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, I'm interested in how a tooth ends up in a keyboard. Is it inside the keyboard? Or is it like lodged in between the keycaps or switch? Because if it's inside the actual keyboard, that's even more sus. Lost dude, hello. Yeah, after our normal stream content, I play some city pop or jazz, vinyl. Do you have a discount code for Omnitypes? Oh yes, the code for this month. It's a new month. Let me pull it up for you. The code for this month is Taeha-types. Taeha-types. No, I get you, Bearded Hannibal. I just forget. Because I have it closer to the window so I can get more sunlight. Ooh, half albino. Yeah, I've kind of paused on plants because I'm gonna be moving in a couple months, so it's just more trying to move with as little stuff possible. Build went well and UHMknown. I think it's a pretty fairly priced board, but you have to foam it up. But with foam, it sounds pretty decent. We also checked out the Gateron wipe switch that came out recently. Pretty solid stock switch, but I think it could benefit from a better lube job. It does come pre-lubed from the factory, but not as consistent as the Moon V2s. What's the chin height? I have no idea. It's not too bad. But it is pretty steep. Maybe this is like 8 degrees? I don't know. What's the ass height? Yeah. Plywood? Yeah, let me link you. You punch a iron 180 with a mouse flick. Oh, I mean, that's a heavy ass board too. What are your thoughts on the keyboard kits on the more budget side, like the Tester 60 and the GK61? I think the GK61 still has a place. There isn't really many other offerings that are as cheap as the GK61. I think it's a good starter board. But personally, I think if you can allow for your budget to stretch a little more by just saving a couple, even if it's like a couple months that you have to save, I think once you can start hitting like the $100, $150 price range, there's actually quite a lot of options nowadays. But if stretching it to like the 150 range is rough on your financials, then GK61, it's still a good starter board. Tester 68, I don't really have experience with. Whoa, Kate, long time no see. New hair? It's a botched pama. It'll grow out though. Not how I wanted it to turn out, but it's okay. Have you been? The GK61 is better. The tester is a little goofy. North-facing LED without LED. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean the GK61 is still a staple for like the ultra budget range. Still nothing that quite competes with the GK61 price point. You've been good? Nice. Yeah, I've been good too. I've recently been winding into video African. Was wondering if there's any bigger beginner camera gear options you would recommend. Hold on. Let me flip the record first and I can answer your question. Beginner camera gear for videography. What is your budget? What is your budget and use case for, I guess? Like how deep into videography do you expect to get into? What do you think of Akko switches that have become more popular recently? I haven't tried any of the new Akko switches still. I could not comment on that, poo poo man. I think this is... I could not tell you, Tony Santos. I'm gonna guess it's mono. Sounds like you're calling him a poo-poo man? No, his username is... Oh, it's Santi Poop Man. Sorry, Poop Man. Not poo-poo man. Poop Man. Have you done Alps recently? No, I haven't done an Alps build in a while. I'm waiting for the... I did purchase an Alps keyboard recently, but it hasn't shipped yet. The one from Switchmod Peripherals. The Lunar 2. Comes with a solenoid. Oh, whoa. Popo Nut. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I normally build keyboards, but after we build a keyboard, I play vinyl for stream. Usually play city pop or jazz records. But I hope you guys had a nice stream. What do you stream, Popo Nut, if you're still here? If you guys are sticking around for the raid, feel free to ask any questions on keyboards. Nice actual vinyl player? Thank you. Is that Popo Nut's actual nose? What the? Nice nose. The left nose has a booger though. Kind of disgusting. I see that booger in the Popo Nut nose one, man. Gotta clean your nose. I'm just kidding. Vinyl City Pop? Yes. I'm still pretty new to keys. Can you enlighten me on what people mean by marbly sound signature? I actually don't think I have a marbly sound signature on my channel. But if you look up typing tests, anything with a PE foam mod, those generally sound marbly. Check out typing tests of the Jelly Epoch, the Mammoth 75. But outside of those boards, any board that has the PE foam installed, they generally tend to have a marbly sound signature. Just rebuilt the CW60 with OP Blacks. Oh my god. Best decision? Nice. I gotta check out Popo Nut's stream. Let's see what they stream. Wait, is it Popo or Papo? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Oh, self-taught artist. Oh, okay, so a ton of variety. I see, I see. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Noob vinyl question. Would it be bad to play the same vinyl over and over again for 24/7? Technically, yes. Your vinyl quality, like, it can degrade with enough use. But if you have, if your equipment is good enough, it shouldn't really affect. If your setup is on the cheaper end, especially like those like suitcase vinyl players that open and close into a suitcase. Those will definitely damage your records. But if you have a decent enough setup, it doesn't even have to be like super expensive. Like once you start entering like $200-300 setups, as long as you treat your vinyl correctly, it should survive the lifetime of you at least. But yeah, technically every time you play the record, it can degrade a little bit, especially if there's like dirt stuck in the grooves. So that's why a lot of people will clean their records before playing it to minimize that. Yeah, what Fester said, it'll eventually wear down, but it takes a lot of time for that to happen. Are the Audio-Technica vinyl players any good? Yes, Audio-Technica is especially great for the budget territory. If you're looking to get into vinyl, they have a lot of great affordable ones that still sound and work really well. Do you have vinyl made with medical x-ray? I don't think so. I'm still using Ducky Zero with Cherry Res at home and Roseville RK9000 with Blue Cherry at work. Both with Pastel Rainbow keycaps. Nice. I'm close to buying a U-Turn. Yeah, U-Turn makes some great vinyl players or record players. How long have you been collecting vinyl for? I've been late last year. Yeah. So not I'm pretty new to vinyl too. But I do a lot of research. I love that you do this after stream. Oh, you sell hi-fi and records. Wow. Do you have a website? What do you sell, Fester? Minecraft OST on Vine. I know that's actually a thing. It's pretty popular. I don't play Minecraft, unfortunately. I really like the chill vibe of the scene. Thank you. Mom and pop. Yeah, but normally we build keyboards. This is the main content. We build custom keyboards. But after we build a keyboard, I'll play records for viewers. Does your setup have amps? That box on the right with the red LCD screen, that is my phono preamp. But no, I don't have a tube amp. I wish. One day I'll get into vintage tubes. It's an old story, but at the time in the USSR, world record music was forbidden and the best way to make vinyl. Oh, I had no idea. Superstition. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Can I ask for cameras, webcams? Yeah. Letter Z, yo, long time no see. Thank you for the 7 months. Your streams are single-handedly influencing my want for city pop vinyl. I think if you like city pop specifically, vinyl makes sense. You can't stream city pop. Vinyl has better audio quality than cassettes. There is cassette. You can get cassette on city pop, but I think vinyl sounds the best for city pop. You can also get CDs. CDs are pretty good, but yeah. Envoy? Oh, no. I was using the Envoy. I just switched out today. It's the Hex 4B. Allo, Ed? Long time no see. Just got 2 kitties? Wait, you got 2 kitties? Let me see. Congrats. How old? Anything that I'd recommend? Ooh. I think if you can afford it, litter robot. It saves you so much headache. I think it's the single hand best purchase. It's expensive, but it's worth it. 13 weeks? Oh damn, that's fresh. Yeah, this solves a lot of your litter trouble so you don't have to scoop manually. I would also get a water fountain so they get water, running water, sorry. Oh, and crap. Chewy cat toy. What is it called? Fly? Rod? This one. This toy, it's legit just like pieces of cork on a wire. Every cat I've seen loves this toy. It's not too expensive. I mean, you could make your own, honestly. It's legit just a wire with like pieces of cork. Yeah, Fuku Kate can verify every cat loves this toy. Get this for your cats. I always buy I just add like 1 or 2 every time I order cat food because my cats will rip up the cork eventually. But yeah. I'm already into audio, photography, and tech stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. It's the price of a key. I'm gonna scoop by hand at this price. Yeah, but if you have 2 cats, that's a lot of scooping. I think if you have 1 cat, I mean, you can get by without the litter robot. But if you have multiple cats, I think litter robot is worth the money. Double scoop. Do you recommend going straight to the P6 like you have for a first turntable if you have the budget for it? I was originally looking at only the P1, but thinking it would be a waste of money if I can afford the P6. I think depends on how serious you're going to be about vinyl. Like if you intend to start growing a collection, I think the P6 is worth it. The cartridge matters more than the turntable, so also keep that in mind. Even if you can purchase the P6, you obviously want a cartridge that's capable of pairing nicely with it. Doesn't really make sense to get the P6 and then get like a cheap cartridge. So if you can afford a nice cartridge with the P6, if you have the means to, why not? But obviously do research because you're entering high-end territory. And there are other companies and brands out there. Where do you get most of your city pop vinyl from? Local stores. I live in a community where there's a lot of Japanese residents, so there's a lot of record stores here that carry city pop. Even if you buy the most expensive toy, they will literally prefer this cheap ass wire and cork. Yeah. Sent you pics on Discord? Can I show on stream? Oh! They're so cute. Dang, their ears are huge. What did you name them? Oh wait, you sent it. Whoops. Dang, I miss when my cats were kittens. They're so cute. Yeah, U-Turn's also great. U-Turn is they make great turntables. How was the interview yesterday? It was great. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We fired up CS:GO afterwards. I was terrible, but yeah, Dimitri's awesome. Very nice guy. And the scores videos, I mean, I feel like they do so much for the esports scene. No other channel that really covers news like the score does. Did you see the meme with the black cat? No, I don't think so. What the? KBD fans? Thank you for the gift to sub. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Is this who I think it is? Is this, oh, I shouldn't say names, never mind. You give me a... Do they even make PCBs for the 19X still? Naktam, hello. How come this sounds like it's playing from the PC? Yeah, so that I think that's... Oh my goodness. What? KBD fans, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, vinyl. A lot of people associate vinyl with like the staticky noise. But if you take care of your vinyl and you have a decent enough setup, it can sound as good, if not better, than streaming music. Like most of us probably listen to music on Spotify, but that's a very compressed format. But if you have the, yeah, if your vinyl is in good condition, you can achieve better quality. Sometimes, not all the time, but it is possible, yeah. Yeah, good pressings, good cartridge. No, you're not hearing this from the mic. I have a cable that comes out from the turntable into the PC, so this is direct from there. It's not from the mic. Yeah, holy, thank you so much, KBD fans. Whoa, Frackno, long time no see. Thank you for the 40 months. Hope all is well. I'm doing great, thank you. Hope you've been well. Have you been grinding for your YouTube? Yes, I have been. I have been, yes. Do you have some Japanese rock? I don't know if I have like... No, I'm gonna say no. I might? Okay, that's it for this record. This keyboard? This is the Hex 4B. Oh, 4B. Okay, any requests? We can do another city pop. We can do jazz. If you want to check my collection. Do you have Rodeo vinyl? I have no idea what Rodeo vinyl is. Something metal? I do not have metal. More city pop? Okay. I do have Chet Baker. I think I see more city pop, so I'll play one more city pop. Maybe next stream we can start off with some jazz. I also probably have to leave after this album. What Chet Baker? Not a lot. I have Chet Baker Sings. And I think one more Chet Baker. Next album. It's called Relief, 72 Hours. This is a recent repress. Some of these album covers slaps. Agreed. Yeah, I actually find a ton of inspo from album covers. Just like any genre, really. And anime. Yeah, I think anime artwork is so cool. This is the insert. You could do some keycap inspo from these. True. Oh, sorry, this is the insert. Yeah, just typical lyrics. But the vinyl looks sick. It's a nice clear pink. Yeah. Complements the album cover well. Here we go. How do I maintain my vinyl? I mean, the record brush is mostly for static. You can see on the shelf on the bottom, I have some record cleaning solutions. What is it? But there's also a lot of the record stores here, they offer a cleaning service. Whether it's a light cleaning or like a deep wet clean. They have like all the nice equipment for cleaning a record. They even have like warp straightening services, which is pretty cool. Have you heard Chet Baker live in Tokyo? No, I have not. What song would you pay to hear again for the first time? Oh, that's hard. What song would I pay to hear for the first time? Probably like a Korean song. I've never really thought about that. What do you use to convert RCA to optical? My phono preamp. It can output optical. The Puffin. I use the Puffin Parks. This is what I use, Tyler Keyboard Live. You check it out off stream. They have it on Spotify, but it's a low recording. Ah. I did recently pick up, what is it? I think Miles Davis in Tokyo, live in Tokyo. That one's a solid album too. Luther, have a great one. Monokuromasu, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's a great album, yeah. I mean, anything Miles. Can't go wrong with Mr. Miles. Salty Butter, hello. Does a turntable just plug in your interface? No, so turntables output a analog signal. You need a phono preamp or phono stage to convert it to digital at some point, unless you have a fully analog chain. But it connects to that black box with the red LCD screen, which digitizes it, and then I have that connected to my audio interface, which is connected to my PC. But you could have a fully analog chain that hooks up to a speaker or whatnot, if you wanted. Did that make sense? I hope it made sense. Letter Z, thank you. Maureen creates. So fancy. What do you create, Maureen? Can't have anything simple with music gear. It's not too hard. I think it's just a lot of like terminology you have to learn. But once you figure it out, it's not too bad. Do you use speakers also, or do you play it through your PC? No, normally off stream I do have speakers, but for streaming purposes I have it routed directly to my PC. Yeah, I prefer to listen to speakers if I can. Are you interested in sneakers? Used to be, not so much anymore. Ooh, you're an illustrator. I'll have to check you out. Pretty pog. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, pet portraits. I never thought of pet portraits, but I do have pets now. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mono Kuromasu. Yeah, what is it? I was hanging out with a designer it's been a couple months now. But yeah, he's a pretty prolific designer. And he said that like for his sketches that he does on his free time, like he pulls a lot of his color palettes from anime. And I was like, whoa, that makes sense. Like anime artwork is so beautiful, and they usually have like very interesting color palettes. And he's the one who kind of got me interested in learning how to sketch. I should start sketching again. I tried learning how to sketch for like a week and then I stopped. Vinyl are interesting as heck. I remember sometime last year I did a whole vinyl DJ. Dude, I would love to like get to that level of being able to vinyl DJ, but I don't have the equipment or the time to learn. But yeah, that is something that I'm interested in picking up. I want to I don't know if this will ever happen, but it'll be so fun to just retire, run a cafe, and then I just play music from my vinyl collection live for customers and just chit chat with the locals. But I have no monies to run a cafe. Maureen, how did you learn to draw? Did you go to school? Yeah, one of the things I want to do is pick up learning how to just like sketch and draw. I'm not like trained at all. But I feel like as a creative, I should get out of my comfort zone and try to find other ways to like be inspired or exercise creativity. And sketching seems like a good skill to learn. I have a little baby vinyl setup. My friend was selling him folks all Sansui stack from the 80s. Ooh, nice, nice. Oh, you're self-taught. Okay. Yeah, I did go to school. I see. How do you get better? I think the biggest thing for me right now, like I can't do like strokes. Like I have to go little by little, but then it ends up all jagged. But I want to be able to just like make a singular stroke, but I can't do that. Yeah. Self-taught, okay. I need to get to that level. It was hard to learn, not gonna lie, to DJ vinyl when compared to my usual CDJs, as I have to remember which song is at what tempo. Oh, true, true. My sketches are super messy. When I have an idea, I feel like it gets blurrier when I try to draw it. No, it's not that it gets blurrier for me. But like even if I'm like tracing something, like I still can't do like clean strokes. It's always like I do a little piece by piece. Which I guess is I guess that's a look in itself. I want to be able to just do like clean, be confident in my strokes. Yeah, but I've a lot of my other like friends who are creatives, they all seem to be able to sketch or draw to some capacity. So I've been inspired. Nothing wrong with that, really. That's true, yeah. But a good thing to work towards, that goal is to look at where you want your line to go, not to where your pencil is. Huh? I think it makes sense. Okay. Okay. Like driving, if you look at what you're trying to avoid, you're more likely to veer towards it. Okay, okay. Kind of like swinging a bat, maybe, too? Like you want to... No, maybe that's different. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Because in like sports, they talk about like... Yeah, I'm not a sports expert too. Someone is selling the Parks audio puff in secondhand right by me. It may not be the one with optical out though, so close. Do you specifically need optical out, Tyler? I would also say get on his waitlist. He regularly restocks. It's just one guy that runs Puff and Parks, but he's really nice. If you email him about anything, he'll answer all your questions. It does digitize your signal, which some people like, some people don't like, but like the DSP capabilities of it are insane. And even a lot of the prominent audio reviewers, they speak highly of the Parks Puffin. It will be cool to connect to my audio interface, but could still jam analog. Ah, okay. Yeah. And it removes, I mean, it's pretty compact. It condenses my setup a bit, which I kind of liked. Flame BB, hello. Am I still dieting? Uh, yes and no? I haven't lost or gained, I've just plateaued. It's like on and off. Sometimes we remember we're dieting, sometimes we forget. Alright, let me flip it, the record, and that will be the end. Or sorry, one more side. Who did the haircut to you? Did not turn out the way I wanted to. It's the same person I always go to though. Same though? Yeah. But we also haven't been exercising. I've just been trying to eat less. As long as you guys have fun? Yeah, I suppose I have fun. It makes me look younger. Thank you. I look like a little boy. I look like this guy. I have this guy's hair. Has there ever been a cheap or visibly bad keyboard that weirdly impressed you? 네가 한국말 좀 잘해? A little bit. I can speak okay Korean. Low-key 아줌마 hairstyle from 1988? Fudge, that's not what I wanted. Let me think. A weird or visibly bad keyboard that impressed me. It's probably something at a meetup, but I don't remember off the top of my head. There's definitely some interesting and quirky boards that you find at meetups. I don't go like too hard into DIY builds, but there are some people who really like to dabble with like hardcore DIYing their build. Some of them look ugly, but they sound and feel really nice. I was a Korean linguist in the military back in the day. Whoa. I'm guessing you're not Korean then, Andy? Or were you a Korean working as a Korean linguist? What does it mean to be a Korean linguist in the military? I'm not Korean. Like you learned? Yeah, what does it mean to be a linguist for the military? You used to listen to the North Koreans talk? Oh, whoa. So you knew Korean. They picked the language for me. Wait, but if you're gonna listen to North Koreans talk, you have to learn Korean then, right? So did you learn? It means Andy listed 5 things in order of preference, with Korean being last. I was lurking and heard linguist and Korean, which are both in my blood. Are you a Korean linguist, Red Rose? That's crazy that you're forced to learn a language for the military, huh? You're trying to learn watch Queendom without subs. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm gonna look this up. What is a linguist? Oh, okay. I see. No Rice, No Life, hello? No, I haven't watched Spider-Verse movie yet. Everyone's been asking. I have not. It is on my list though. Kodak TF2, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I heard it's good, the new Spider-Verse. I do not speak it, unfortunately. Separate categories. Oh. Wait, but you said linguist and Korean are in your blood. So you're part Korean? May I ask what color format and color space you're using with your capture card in the OBS settings? Where do you check that? Oh, color space is sRGB. Color format is NV12, it seems. I knew that I was going to be a linguist, but I assumed that I got to pick the language. That was the only thing the recruiter didn't tell me. The army got to pick the language. I see. Did you listen to soundtrack? No, I have not. The feel when I have a degree in linguistics, but can't do a damn thing with it. GG. I had memorized the Russian alphabet while in basic training, thinking that I was going to get to choose that language. I see. Any tips for traveling with unprocessed film in airports to prevent damage? Oh, film? Usually you can take film out of your bag and let the person who's running that station, just let them know it's film and they won't run into the machine. You know how they make you like take out your phone and stuff? I don't know what it's called in other countries, but in the US, TSA, they're called TSA. You can separate film. Yeah, they know that film can't be scanned, so. Oh, you're half Korean, nice. Full linguist, nice. Thank you, Red Rose. Yeah, just when you get to your checkpoint, just take the film out, let the security person know it's camera film, and they'll clear it for you. 6'5" tall? Dang, I wish I was 6'5". sRGB NV12 for 422 output from the camera, I guess. I have no idea what my camera output. Oh, well, my camera output's 422. I don't think you can stream to Twitch in 422, can you? Um, 422, 420 also doesn't matter if your capture card. Is your capture card capable of taking in 422? I put my film in a clear plastic bag outside of the canister, and I haven't had a problem with TSA or their equivalent hand checking for me. Yeah. I also accidentally forgot once and my film turned out okay. I think it depends on the machine. I've heard some of the modern like X-ray machines are really powerful, so it might affect film. Yeah, I've also had film scanned while traveling. I've personally never had an issue, but I think it just depends. Time flies. Agreed. It's already June. We're halfway done with the year. It's crazy. Does not feel like half. I didn't think about that. Yeah. You can send 422. It will look washed out, is what I've heard. I've got a Majewell. It takes anything. Okay, yeah, Majewell can take 422. Yeah, I think you're right. I probably tried setting it to 420 at some point. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's an OBS thing or if it's Twitch's compression, but even a full range looks not full range. So I think I just have it on partial range too. And even like the LUTs, like the color grading that I use for like Premiere, it doesn't really look the same in OBS when I apply the same LUT. Do you know if there's going to be another San Jose meeting this year? I heard there's SFX MK meetup pretty soon. I would imagine there's another big San Jose meetup. I hope so. Yeah, but I mean anything web-based, I still output an sRGB. I think I've only ever used Adobe RGB for printing. Isn't the majority of the web still stuck on sRGB? I don't know, I don't remember. What earbuds do you use? There you go. Oh, 2 years, that's pretty long. Yeah, because this is my 4th year. Following me for half. I don't know if you're here. Who was it? Wote? Yeah, I mean, OBS. Oh, so you can use full for recording, I guess. Yeah, but if you're, I'm assuming you're asking about streaming settings. Doesn't even support the full color range, so. I'm thinking of building a custom Wooting 60HG. I was wondering if you know of any non-RGB switches that could be swapped out for the stock ones. I don't know anywhere. Where can you buy? Well, the Wooting 60HE, you have to purchase a Hall effect switch. I don't know anywhere that sells just Hall effect switches stock without a case. Because you can't just stick a... does the Lecker switch use a proprietary mechanism? Well, I mean, even if it didn't, yeah, I don't know where you would find Hall effect switches just by themselves. Oh, that command is old, no rice. I'm on the Hex 4B right now. Hex 4B with Gateron Lions. The cherry style switch with no pins and only the standoffs. Okay. Thanks a lot. I just bought one of the cable mod cables for my current board. Rocking a Fuji 65 at the moment with creams and GMK Honor whites. Nice. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the Hall effect switches from other companies. You can try. Like I'm sure like some of the bigger gaming brands, they have their own Hall effect keyboards. If the what is it? If their switch design is the same as the Lecker switch, I guess technically you could just hot swap it out. I don't know what the point of that would be though. Bert, thank you for the Prime sub. What would you say has been your favorite board to make? Probably my the Keycult #2 stainless steel from like 2-3 years ago. LUDs and OBS seem to be broken. Yeah, I gave up on trying to make my LUTs work. I just did like very light work on OBS. Well, thankfully my camera, I couldn't load LUTs into my camera. But yeah, I try not to color grade too much on OBS. Would you say a Leica is worth the price? And are there any good alternatives? Ooh, good question. I think Leica lenses, okay, are they worth the price? Probably not. But Leica glass, I think it definitely has a look that's hard to replicate in post, if at all. Are Leica bodies worth it? I would say objectively no. Leica bodies are probably not worth it. But it does integrate well with Leica lenses. But I mean, you can do what I do. I mean, I have Leica bodies, but the lens for this view right now, the turntable view, it's using a Leica glass. I just have it adapted to a Canon body. But there is something to be said about the simplicity of the Leica. It probably sounds stupid to anyone not into photography, but it is kind of liberating, like removing all the junk and bloatware that comes with modern cameras nowadays. Like, it's pleasant to use. So if that matters to you a lot, I mean, I can't answer that for you, but like, I definitely grab my Leica more and take it out more because it's smaller, it's more compact, and it gets me to take more pictures. So from that sense, I think over time it becomes worth it to me. If you were interested in getting into Leica, I would say invest in Leica glass first, and then if you end up liking the glass, then you can consider whether it's worth it for you to end up investing in a Leica body. But I mean, even brands like Zeiss, Carl Zeiss lenses are fantastic. I would say Carl Zeiss is probably closest to Leica in terms of glass, but Zeiss lenses have their own unique look. Some people prefer the Zeiss look over Leica glass. Voigtlander has also gotten really good. Voigtlander. And then I don't know if you heard of Light Lens Labs, but they have started to make some really nice replicas of old vintage Leica glass. I haven't tried one yet, but they've been reviewed pretty well. I did purchase one, so waiting for that to come in to see how I like it. Do you know if your turntable has phono or not? I am not sure. I love the look and how minimal the Leica bodies have. Yeah, I think owning a Leica body and is definitely a luxury, but glass I think is worth investing in. And yes, Leica glass is expensive, but it's also important to consider how small they are. Like, a reason why Leica glass is so expensive is because they achieved that insane performance in an extremely small form factor. There isn't really any other lens manufacturer that makes lenses that small with that level of image quality. But yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to grab like heavier cameras now after shooting Leica for a bit. P6 doesn't have a built-in phono? Okay, there you go. Alright, that was it for today's stream. Thank you to everyone who stuck around till the end. Let's see, who can we raid? Who is live? Who is live? Any requests for raids? Do you guys want more keyboards? Just chatting? Street Fighter 6? When is next stream? I might stream again later this week. If not, probably next Tuesday. Oh, such a fun time. Thank you. Glad you have fun. Joshi, Sean B, Kodak, Marine, Letter Z, thanks for sticking around. Chiffy Lube. Oh, yeah, I see her live. I'm down. I don't think I rated her in a while. Okay, she is building she's building a nice keyboard. The Cruel World 88. We built it about a month ago now, but you guys can see how hers turns out. What kind of earphone do you have? Ultimate Ears UE Live. Oh, thank you, Kodak. Yeah. Love your channel, bro. going back to a Tifu keyboard. Thank you. Yeah, have fun in Chiffy stream. Don't be cringe. Be nice. Is that Elliot's copyright brand? Yes, it is. I like Elliot. Lovely guy. Oh, I forgot I had a stream ending stream. It's been so long. Ball pain. Hope you have a good night too. Free of any ball pains. We don't want ball pains here. Oh yeah, KBD fans forgot. Huge gift of subs today. If you guys got gifted a sub by KBD fans, say thank you. And if you guys haven't checked out the Mode Envoy review, came out a couple weeks ago. I am trying to upload more regularly to the main YouTube channel, so if you guys could subscribe. Who knows, I might switch over to YouTube streaming with all the BS Twitch has been pulling.